Good evening. Sorry I left it on the starting soon screen for a little longer than I meant to. Ooh, hold on. Also, game might be a little loud. Nope. Game has already been turned down. Alright, hold on one second. We are playing Frostpunk. Today, we're gonna play A New Home, which is like the main scenario. That's not the one I wanted. A word of warning, I'm not super good at this game. In that I just haven't played it as often as I've played some other games. Okay, that should be better. It's also probably just this intro music is like a little loud and swelling. Okay, anyway, so playing Frostpunk today, we're going to do the main scenario, A New Home. I'm probably going to fail and die, but we'll figure it out.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
Forgot about the
The
opening.
rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained, came the time to
Make
adapt.
sure everything's sounding okay.
We decided to leave our homes and head
Okay,
north.
that should be fine.
We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Which is immediately proven false, because there are other cities. Or other outposts, I don't know. We fled from London across the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now, but the world as we know it has crumbled. Okay, fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It'll provide heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some gold and start the generator. Okay. Pausing? Pausing. It has been a second since I played. What is this? Wood crates. Steel wreckage. That's a coal deposit. I need one of the ones that you just dig up though, right? Yeah, that's a coal mine. Wood crates. Wood crates, steel wreckage. Here's coal pop. Okay. And that's what these two are as well. Again, we have 80 people. So we build. Hold on. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. Okay, that's not what I want. People working here gather resources from nearby coal, wood, or steel. And then you have to build roads to everything. So it's not one per. So like this would gather the wood and the steel. I remember that much. Hi, Zach! I don't know if you should punk your frost, but you know what? You do you. Evening. Afternoon, really, but you know, it's a mentality. Okay, hold on, my brain's dumb. I should do the wood and steel first, right? That way they'll start, because don't roads take wood? Will you let me know? Will they tell me? I guess I can just... Yes, okay. Okay, so yeah, let us build to this one first, and then we'll build to the coal. How are you doing this afternoon? Adjacent to a street, it's fine. But let's just connect it here. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna let them go. Working, you've been up since 3. Yeah. You gonna take a nap when you get home, or just chill? Q and E, zoom in, zoom out, okay. Oh, just... Yes? Oh, I'm paused. Okay, resources and workforce. Buildings must have assigned... Yeah, I know. Can I build something if I don't have the resources? Like, can I drop the... No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, we're just gonna let them do their thing. A honey-do list? What? Oh, honey, do this. My brain was just like, what are you talking about? Like things she would like your help with. Got it. My brain was just like, what is that? Please tell me you guys aren't using honey. After all the, like, scam and stuff got revealed. Anyways, I kept mine in Celsius, just because it's easy to know. -20. It's never going to get above 0, I don't think, on this mode, so I'm not super worried about it. Hey. Hey, you can listen to them babble. Oh, the fact that there are children in this game always drives me crazy. It doesn't drive me crazy, it's like very realistic. Okay. 10 folks. We're going to do the max workers, not the engineers. Okay. Let them do that. Oh yeah, I forget you can just assign people to the things. Which is a good way for us to start getting coal. I should have done that, I keep forgetting. So, like, they will start getting coal, and then once these guys bring me wood and steel, I'll build an outpost here. We're out of wood, I know. Frostapunk, no. Oh, y'all gotta go to the gym. That's fun. Do. And then I have to build a road. It's going to take a second. No, but it's good you guys are trying to stay consistent with it. Okay, I have a resource post going. Generator.
The workday is up.
6 units of coal per hour. Yeah. I don't have enough to turn it on. I don't think. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside. It's terrible cold. Okay, I'll provide some shelter. Let's just do some. That just means half. Okay. Unsign y'all. Sign y'all. Sign y'all. There we go. Should I start over? Because I keep forgetting. Hold on. Can I start over from the very beginning? Is it this one? No. Because I didn't save immediately after starting. Oh no, it's autumn. Nope. That's last autumn. That's the autosave. I don't have one. Hold on. We're resetting. Because I'm silly and I forget you can just assign people to the files. BRB. Yeah, resume story. Why is it trying to stick me on that one? I need to reset. I need to, delete my saves. No, not survivor mode. Okay, there we go. Skip the intro this time.
We roam.
Okay. Try again. I'm still gonna put the gathering post here, but we're gonna send people to Cole. Post first. Okay. Yes, I know that. Pause. Everything's in the same place, right? No. Why do I feel like the answer's no? Yeah, no, the answer's yes, actually. Okay. There we go. Did I not? Hold on. No, I did them here and here, not here. That's fine. We're not at max efficiency. Well, that's whatever, it's fine. Yeah, see, they're already gathering more coal. I can potentially turn the generator on. So that's good. We will assign more people there in a bit. Okay, there we go. Generator is on. Generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. No food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. I need more people over here gathering wood and stuff. We're going to discontinue that one. Send more people over here. Okay. I think we're mostly waiting on wood. Yeah, I need 40. going to build the cookhouse first. Hi, Yulia. Do. We're gonna build the cookhouse first because we have raw food, and then we will build the hunter's hut. Like, I wish I could get the hunter's hut in time to go, but like they wouldn't build it in time anyway, I don't think. To send out hunters tonight, but we'll have them for tomorrow. Okay, they're building that. Show you how it's done. I'm probably going to die. Just to be warned. I do need to save though. Hey, remember that thing I said I had a problem with when I went into reload? Save. New save. Give us some rules. Oh, you're drinking. No, actually. I trust you all to... You'll come up with something, don't worry about it. Yeah. You can drink every time I swear to Primus. I feel like that's, like, a safe thing. Yes! Multiple times. There's a whole thing in it in my Discord. There's like I did on the general chat. For people to wish her happy birthday. Oh, why is it caps? I got the water. Take us. Help.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay. Okay, I will provide some shelter. Okay, I got 2 days to do that. Tents take 10 wood, okay. Also, every time Transformers is mentioned. You know what? You're gonna have to dig for that one, because I don't know if it's gonna get brought up. Is cold? Yeah, it's 20 below freezing. I bet it is cold. Put my engineers there for now. I'd have to ask Mama and Jay. Wait, no, I think I've had this. I think... Oh. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Negative 17? I want to say? When I was, like, little. I want to say, like, negative 17 or something was the coldest I've ever been in. Maybe, maybe not. No. You can also do that on oxygen not included, and I never... Last winter got to negative 32. Fantastic. I was gonna try to do some... Okay, so hold on, what is it? It's 6 every hour. I can't do math. Worry about it later. Phenolin. Just like shove the L and D together. I know, I know. I do like that it stops the fast up and it puts you back at normal when morning comes. As long as no one's gravely sick. Hello? Really? Julia, unban your wife. I need you. I wasn't prepared for that. Noted. I guess as long as she consented to the timeout. Oh, okay. How many people in a tent? 10? Okay. Sushi, thank you.
Work time. Get back to work.
You're unfollowing the orders. Noted. Okay, so we need 8 tents. At least. Technically, I only need 40. Or 44, but we're gonna get 8 going. I just need to do this first. It's not adjacent to the street. That's fine. That's not enough. Don't worry about being out of wood. You don't use it to burn the thing anyway. Dio. Nani? Okay, so it's going to drop 2 levels, and then it'll rise again by 1. Noted, we need to have plenty of coal then. Oh, people from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout the Frostland to save as many... Okay. So I need to... build a workshop. Fuck. Hold on. Yes, hello. Number of sick is rising if we don't do... We don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short burst of effort could gather us necessary resources. Balls. Emergency shifts. I really don't want to do that. I mean, you have to. You can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Oh, really? Only slightly.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
There it is. So I wish I could tell them here. Can I? No. Dismantle workers. That they're out of raw food. That's all that means, and that's not a bad thing. I mean, it's kind of a bad thing, but like at the moment, it's not a bad thing. No, it does not. Do you know what an apparatus for reducing or increasing the voltage? No? An amp? I don't think that's what an amp is. I feel like you could probably Google that. Like, I'm not saying like that came out wrong, but like I feel like that's like an easy thing. Like if you just go through the Wikipedia of like electricity, currents and stuff, you'll find what you're looking for. If you have the time to do so. $20, $30. I think it's an invalid place location. The fuck it is. What was that? 20, 30, 40. Okay, I need to build a medical post, so that takes 25 wood. Oh. Is... was the answer a transformer? I see. Beacon. I don't have the wood for a beacon. Hold on. What? That's...
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Search. Okay. A rat. There's really only one rat, as far as I know, though. There might be more, but, like... That's it. I stopped myself from rambling. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, I see. I was like, where the fuck are they going? These are our hunters. I see, because they're in their downtime, they don't have anything to do. They are building the houses, so that's useful. Bless you, Callie. Jesus. Okay, everyone feels relieved at the roof, even a flappy one over their head. We are going to speed up time. Okay, we can introduce a new law. Or an adaptation still. We're going to chill, actually. Workday's beginning. And I know I need more. I need what? 3 more? But I need to build a medical post first, so we're gonna do that next.
Move! Time to get to work.
To increase. Oh, never mind. There. Time just a little bit. Oh. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact laws that allow us to extend the working hours. Oh. Sure. You end up taking most of the laws anyway.
New law in the city.
I'm not turning it on. Calm your tits. I just need 2 more pieces of wood. Thank you. Excellent. Are you fitting in there? Yes, you are. Okay. I think the issue with this is they need engineers. To run the medical. Sushi's so smart. She is so smart. So is Yulia. And so is Emmy. And so is Zach. Smart cookies. A lot of you. Okay, and now we have the beginning problem where I have to put people outside the initial range of the Hello. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team. She urges you to do what you can. We're doing what we can. I'm literally in the process of researching the beacon. I don't have the money to buy alcohol, and B, you need a lot of alcohol to get me to that state. So as delightful and fun as it sounds, and it would be delightful and fun. Oh, I have Dr. Pepper. I guess, and since that's not something I drink very often anymore, that counts enough, I suppose. Okay, where do I put this? Don't get me wrong, adore this game, even though I'm bad at it. The fucking circle, like, I get it, right? But, like, God, it makes building things weird. And yeah, now you're not connected to a road. I think this is just normal difficulty. I didn't mess with the settings at all. Oh jeez. Now, how do I recenter? Okay, beacon. 20 wood, 35 steel. We're gonna do a steam hub first, just because it takes steel, and I have that more than I have wood for the purpose of research. Oh, deleted. I know, we're out of wood. I don't think... This is gonna get done in time for me to have enough to build another shelter. Maybe. Come on, you can do it. One more. Give. Oh, God, just barely.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I still have to build a road to it, which is silly. But it'll be okay. Weather changes. Okay, yeah. start getting colder. Okay, beacon built. We are no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens of the Frostland. Okay. Yeah, good to know, Yulia. Lost expedition. Send scouts here. I have to make a scouting party. Which needs 40 wood and 5 workers. Okay. Oh wait, no, we have. I have 5 workers. Never mind, that's fine. Hi, Sarah. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in the Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Yeah, no problem. I just need 40 wood before I send anyone anywhere. Would love to send you all out. Can't. Damn it, that's 2 wood. That's rude. Okay. Okay, speed through the evening. I know it's getting colder. You need to know that the second M goes to bed. Oh. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't know how long I'll stream for, but if I don't stream super long and you're still awake, we can hang out and play something before dinner.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
As soon as I have PS Plus, I have... Shoot.
Get going. Time to earn your
Yeah, let's
bread.
pull them out of... So there's no... This, because it's a building, it has, like, insulation. But this one, when you just send them, it doesn't. So when it's really cold, they can't quite... make it. Can I do overdrive? Oh, I guess I could. We're okay, though. I'm about to have a food problem, and that's a separate issue. You're mildly tipsy. Noted. Yeah, they only do 15 a day. Can I just... Okay, so that is 20. Faster gathering is for the other ones, though. Okay. Is that trying to... I'll figure something out in a second. I don't need it immediately. Oh, wait, research. Hunter's gear. Good grief, at this rate, I am never going to get the wood up and going. It's steel wreckage is depleted. That is also a steel wreckage. There's 2 wooden crates here. Where is... Hold on. Sawmill. Okay. That needs 10 wood. I'll probably do sawmill first, then. You shipped the generator with the storm, and also the captain with the automaton. Noted. I support this. Oh, okay, who here has seen... Most people here have seen Hazbin Hotel, I assume. I recently discovered there's like a very, very small number of people who ship Emily and Alistair. Emily from Hazbin Hotel. And Alistair, and I think it's really funny. Yes! Wait, what? Oh my god. And mind you, these people were doing it before season 2. Before there's that, like, one scene somewhere in the finale. They were doing it before season 2, and then in season 2, they get, like, a crumb of material, and they were just so happy for it. I am sorry, I didn't say anything. You all still haven't seen season 2? I didn't say a spoiler, kind of. I said there was a scene that implied 2 people. Wait, no, we need 6 more. Can I do an extra shift and then... Oh, because the workday's almost up. I don't want to turn you all on... Wait, it's an emergency shift though, right? How do I... Let's hold observation. I don't want them to work for the next... Can I do this only long enough for you all to give me 40 wood? And then I will turn it off. Thank you. Okay. Send them to the last expedition. Yes. Okay, 11 hours. There we go. Thank you. They're waiting? Why are they waiting? Did I not? Waiting. Yes, go. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now they're going.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
And I turned y'all off, right? Yes. Yes. Yes, they did. Oh, I'm missing parts of the conversation. 1 second. Oh, I see. There is. All good things. Honestly, I've noticed this with season 2. I think season 2 is better overall for like music and songs. I skip less of the season 2 soundtrack. I've seen so many people who are like, and there's no indication of Kane ever being introduced into Hazbin Hotel or Hello the Boss, but I've seen so many people who are like, get either Gerard Way or the lead singer Set It Off to voice Kane, so that way they can have a duet. The lesbian song is in season 2. What are you talking about? Season 1 music is better. Oh, not again. I'm sorry, Sushi. I know that's hard to deal with. Or, like, annoying to deal with. Okay, and there is the food problem. They've got an hour until they run into the thing. So I built another hunter's hut. Oh fuck, one person's grave oil. Survivors, explore. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Survivors will set out towards the city on their own. It will take longer for some of them may die. Scouts will set out. Yeah, no, I will escort the survivors, that's fine. Read the journal. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving. Oh, yeah, no, that's that. Okay. Oh, that's fair. that? Okay. Treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you assign radical treatment, the gravely ill will be treated in the medical post, but may undergo risky amputation as a result. Alternatively, you might sign sustain life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. We'll try everything. So there's a 30% chance the gravely ill will be left as an amputee. Discontent will rise slightly. After introducing this law, okay, I know. The gravely ill will be kept alive, but untreated. The gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. The gravely ill will take up a bed in a medical post. There is a way... God, where is it? Hold on. Isn't it down here? You can give the amputees prosthetics. I don't remember where it is. It might be in research. Wait, Amy just got automated? What? Why? What did she say? Yo, hello. You got the mummy costume. Vampire. I misread. You have the vampire. You need the mummy. Noted. I would like to not read those words again. Prosthetics is both law and research, yeah. You have to get an infirmary, though, is the other issue. Because that's where they're treated. Hold on. Go back real quick. Pause. And it's... all the way down here. We're gonna do the radical treatment, I think. It's a 30% chance. I know there's a thing for it later, so...
New law! A new law has passed!
fingers crossed. Well... it may make sense, but it doesn't make it any less cruel. Well... it's not easy. It's not supposed to be, though. What difficulty are you? That depends on the person. It's normal. It's I'm on the base difficulty. I didn't adjust the settings at all. I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, look at that. Speaking of, I should probably save. Yeah. No, not quit. No, where is it? There it is. Yes. Stop trying to quit. There we go. I didn't avoid the question. Also, the difficulty thing, I asked. That's an answer. It depends on the person who is dealing with her. That can be applied to anybody. Wait, can I say one thing? Okay. You can expand the scouts. No, I cannot. We're sending them back out. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, put socks on, quote unquote. Do you have a blanket you could wrap around your feet or a rug you could put your feet on? Okay, I'm check it on your. I'm the person. Yulia's easy. That's her difficulty level. I'm probably about to get yelled at, but like, it's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We'll look for others. Yulia is a nightmare because she's a classy lady. We accept this motherfucker. Okay. We accept this, this answer. Okay. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other peoples and ask them. Okay. Oh, I sent them to the wrong... That's fine. I can make another scouting party, but not right now. Is this its own thing? It is its own thing. Okay, it also takes 50 wood. No, I can't convince you to do that anyway. Okay. I gave an answer, I swear. I know. Nope, unpause, please.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I will provide shelter for everyone. Just give me a second. I'm working on it, I promise. Are you still running at max? You are. That's where our expedition was split up when our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Some of our precious supplies should be here. There's plenty of priceless supplies and wrecks. We found bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass that these people are trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Okay, take the resources. That's the observatory. Bring resources home, please. Word of advice. Our food supplies are running low. We could stretch them if we started using more efficient meal recipes suitable for these hard times. Okay. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the amount of Samral food. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent. Food additives. If we add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. Some people eating sawdust may fall ill. I am reconnecting to chat. Did I lose chat? Not okay. Okay, we're gonna do soup.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay, you go to the cookhouse and you tell them to make soup. Okay, just for a little bit. We'll be okay. It's warming up a little. Can I send people out here, or is it too cold? Okay, that is to make a coal deposit, like what they're already doing. I want this, so we need to do this, so that takes 50 wood. Do I have anything that doesn't take wood? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay, you all are gathering coal. You all are gathering coal. just one thing left. Nope. Never mind, that works. Okay, scouts will return to the city. Send them out here. I really need another scouting party, but I also need another hunting party, first and foremost. So we're going to try to work on that. Okay, how do I dismantle you? Dismantle building. Nope. Connect that, please. Thank you. Didn't I just connect it to a street? Oh, it's red, not gray. Never mind, that's fine. Boards, upgrade, yes please. And we build... Is that connecting? Hold on. Build the road here. Connect it this way. We are running a little behind on coal, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? I have the extra... Do I have the extra... I don't have the extra workers. Hello? Oh, they can't support having an extra set of hands. I see. I'll do that instead. I am a pause. That would be my problem. My bad. Hey, baby. Hi, Callie. Hey, sweet girl. Game? Game, are we okay? Speed up the day a little bit. Oh. Am I still missing a house? No, still missing a house. There we go. Okay, wood crates depleted. That's this problem. Oh my goodness.
Workday ends. It's off time.
So it tells you here about 4 days. About 8A. Captains, people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. Quite sensibly at this point, it's hard. Let's heat some homes. So, where is that? There we go. Okay, yeah. These guys on the outsides are chilly. Do what I can to help. I know. I have to get the, I'm working on it, because you have to do this in order to get to it. So they're on their way. I just wanted the sawmill up and running first. Yeah. I think on the other... Oops, hold on. Oh, I don't have enough people. Okay, that can sit there for a second. Still only have 2 workers available. Shelter promise fulfilled. Thank you. Yeah, that's 12 people. I would like that to be maxed, though. I guess I'll take from... I have engineers. Hold on. There we go. Give me that. There we go. What am I thinking of? There's one scenario, I think, where the coal thumpers are good because you don't have coal mines. Or you only have, like, 1 coal mine. I don't remember. Okay. So this is only 40. I need... Where is my population? This. We have 116 people. Okay. We are making soup at the moment. So we're going to take 40 and make it into 80, and that's still not enough food. Oh, careful, baby. Girly, why are you so twitchy when you sleep? I mean, like, I get it, but... After the coal mine, the next thing I need to do is the, I need to do the second scouting party. More scouts. And then we need to upgrade generator range. And do heaters. Heaters are also important. But because so much research relies on wood, where is it? Is it tech? It's tech. Steam hub. I have to stick it on a street, which is part of the issue. So I can put one here and put one here. Hit all three buildings. Okay. I just need to build a road around to them. Right? I think so. Yes. I know the street's under construction, that's fine. Okay. Where is... There we go. Oh, I fucked that up. Because I turned it off. Well, that's okay. Ow, it's not okay. No, because it's not running currently. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. I picked the wrong one. Well, they'll manage. So I don't need it running all the time. That one. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from cold. The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. Well, scientist, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in two directions. London, 1000... my brain just died. 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Discovered steel bridge. Take the resources. What am I doing? I really need to get that other... Go here. City. You're having fun? That's good to know.
The work shift starts.
I'm having a people problem. Nope. There we go. Short one steel. But someone will get it for me soon. Okay, drawing boards. Nope. And coal mining. Oh, there went my steel. Okay. Wish there was a way to make this run. Like, I don't like these hours. Like, I run it running at night when everyone is in the home. But, whatever, I guess. Where is economy? There we go. What am I looking for? Coal management. Oh, there we go. So it's 144 a day, and the Steam Hub is using 42. And so if I add another one, it'd be 84 on top of this 144. So I need to get that coal mining up and running. Okay, so this red bar, I think, if I recall what Zach told me, means that I'm actually running out of space. Yeah. Need to get a greenhouse going. Children will be safer if they stay in the child shelter during the day, and they won't cause any mischief. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. Will allow children to be employed in safe workplaces like the cookhouse or the hot house. Is this not? Oh, there's apprentices. Okay. Do that one.
Hear me.
Wait until I do
Law in the city.
wait until can I fit? Did I fuck up? Hold on. Can I fit a tent there? I can, okay. Anyway. Put the child shelter there. Then I need to build a resource depot. More sick beds are needed. I'll open up a new medical post. Problem with that, though, is medical, like, they have to be engineers. I have 2. It also has to be heated, so we'll stick it over here, I guess. Bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, "Built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton." We stopped at the edge of the deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Send to the city. I'm just going to start causing a whole set of issues. We programmed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. It's the weather station, it's a convoy. Send scouts to the weather station. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised the question, why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome. Okay. Speed everybody up for a little bit. Oh, children cared for. The children's shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Okay. Not specified. Oh. There we go. Okay. For gravely ill. Hello, my son. Yes, there's a Callie there. My lad.
The work shift starts.
Okay. Well, now I have a cat in the way. No, that's not for you. Okay, healthcare promise fulfilled. Sort of. More or less. Need 10 steel, that's fine. Generator range, I also need 10 steel for that. For scouts. Okay. Where do I stick you? Yes, let me stick you over here. Nope. We have just used it for steam cores. Steam cores are a necessary component in the advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. I see. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. That's more troubling. What's more troubling is that the observation ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Winterhome. And no juice. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, no tents or wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Yes, small children. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating where we can see things differently. That was the right thing to do. I would like to make them apprentices, but if I recall correctly, apprenticeship is safer. Education is the key to our future. Let's teach our children medicine so that they can help with the sick. Yeah. Probably do this one.
New law! A new law has passed.
Okay, so the automaton will be here in a day, and I will assign them to the coal. Oh, but they need a steam hub, right? It doesn't matter though, they go to anyone, I think Zach said. And like, it doesn't actually matter where it is. It doesn't have to be super close to them. Where is the hothouse? There it is. Oh, I need a core to make it though. Okay. Don't they have a core? They did. They have two. Okay, I need them to come home soon. Let's get Winterhome started. And what are we doing over here? Okay, just the steel left. Okay. We'll move this one over here to finish this off, and these guys are still working on this one. Please don't? Okay. Thank you, my lad. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I have 15 workers. Okay. Where did my engineers go? I had them somewhere. Here? Alright. I'm doing okay. Food is still an issue, and a not insignificant portion of the population is sick, but we're alright. Okay, more scouts.
Coming. Put down your tools.
Okay. That needs 5 workers. Oh, because they don't have research going. Hold on. Hold on, no, I need steelworks. How many people do I have left? 5 engineers. Engineers working here. Okay. Do 7 to 10 there. Scooch in my chair a little bit. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Consider signing a care house or prosthetics law. Yeah. All the way down there. Okay, I have to wait before I can sign it though. Where is it on the research thing? Over here. Is it not here? There it is. Wait. I think you have to make a factory and then you have to make prosthetics. Yeah. Okay, it's over here. Yes, scouts have made it to Wonder Home. We climb up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed, and the generator has exploded. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Fights for the dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Freshwater Springs, North Camp. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in the frozen desert. People start to gather as news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Let's give them a purpose. Okay. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chance of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else the city will descend into the chaos consumed by Winterhome. New set of laws will be available. Faith and order. So I've done faith before. It's either like really authoritarian or cult-like. Not necessarily cult-like, but they're both very authoritarian. It's just what flavor of it do you want? Maybe authoritarian's not the right word for it, but let's do order and discipline. We did faith and spiritualism last time. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. Watchtower. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. You will have to build 2. Okay.
Listen, everyone.
A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone touching his legs, and he won't change his mind even though the gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. This person will be left as an amputee. This person will probably die. Probably, not guaranteed. He's cuffed to the thing. Let him be. Volunteer first would be better, but I'm glad we'll have them. Good, okay. Okay, so the watchtowers need to be by houses, right? Oh, fuck, you're waiting. Come home, please. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change her mind. You see, order will save us. Nonsense. What are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we starve? If we don't want to try to reach London, we'll end up like... I wish you could just let them go. No joke. Like, because you have so few resources, and I know, like, the workforce, like, the people working in things is its own resources, but I do wish you could just let them go. Like, okay, bye. There's London. Goodbye. Okay, 15 days to try to convince them to stay. And that person died. Patient who refused amputation has just died of gangrene. We did all our best to ease his pain, but he suffered terribly in the end. It was his choice. people have just died. Sickness and accidents and deadly cold will keep claiming lives. We need a way to dispose the body. Don't have the time to do that. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. I don't mind the cemetery, honestly. It's a little easier to deal with. Oh, I've got to stick people here, I see. Oh, that's about to be fun.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay. You should start a small fire. No. No, you should not start a small fire in your apartment. No. Bad. You know it's bad when you're the voice of reason. Oh. Mm. Guess I don't have to be fully man. There we go. Okay. Why does it still say 4 of 10 then? That's weird. Oh. So it's clicked on the thing and not there. There we go. Hello, my little automaton. Who is not little at all. One automaton. First automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace an entire manual labor crew. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. I see. Are automatons dangerous? Well, yeah, but don't worry about it. Okay. Shoot. Let me do the hothouse first. No. Let me do generator rain first. Because it's about to drop, so. Is that the only place I have? Just those two? Okay. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting in out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. Instead of the astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers, bless it all, continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of the sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Okay. Survivors will be left will die trying to find it. Go ahead and escort them, I think. Okay, no, actually, send them to the city. Because I need to investigate some other things. They'll be okay, potentially. Okay. Well, they'll get it done eventually. The automaton out the thing? You can really see it sitting on top of building.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Hold on, trying to reconfigure my. Close enough, I guess. Fuck it. People are dying in the streets. Captain Ningerkow has gathered to protest the deplorable state of our healthcare. They demand a new place of treatment. Many of them have been ill for a long time. With no help in sight, the Londoners are among them. I don't have an infirmary. Let me pull up my thing for research. Yeah, I'll try. Where is this? Yeah, see, there's the problem. people have joined the Londoners. What to do? And that's another person dead.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Get to work. Move, people.
I don't want to abort it because I don't know what that does to my resources that I spent to it. Okay, scouts returned. Send them to the springs. Okay, dismantle. Okay. Okay, it immediately sets itself to range zone 2. Okay. I just need to Sarah Child climbed the generators, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended with a broken leg or worse. We're lucky to have them. Glad it ended well. How do I turn you off for a second? Don't want to dismantle. Off. There we go. You are not connected to a road. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees, fitted with prosthesis. American camp as well as supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger, most of them badly worn, but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing the company's symbol Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Okay, adoption cemetery.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Cemetery over there. people coming. Just do that.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Ah. Wish you could pretty sure there is a button to let you recenter onto the generator. I don't know what it is. And then I fuss trying to figure it out. Oh, there it is. Fighting with my chair. 1 second. Survivors reached the city. They're tired, they'll need a place to rest and by tea and perhaps some medical attention, but they're... Let's see. Did any of them die? Oh, it's too cold. Yeah, because I never got to do heaters because... Freaking... People demanded I make an infirmary and I had to deal with like a million other things. So everyone has a house. That's been taken care of. It's gonna warm up again soon. Not yet, though. The settlement seems to have been abandoned. It consists of several tidy wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly plain face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't, exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. Oh, and I have to do medical post upgrade too? That's not happening. Great. Okay. Oh well. Can't just skip down to it. Oh, damn, it's almost... I could almost reach it. On the road. No. Oh, I have to turn you back on. There we go. Yeah, it takes 9 hours. I've got 5 left. I can't make them work faster is the, like, issue. Like, I have 2 workshops going, and that's about as fast as I can make them go. Currently, anyway. Morning gathering, guard stations. Guard stations raise the hope of people living nearby, lower the discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to break up protest. Would I? So I'd have to do 2 guard stations and 2 neighborhood watches. That is ridiculous. Morning gathering.
New law! A new law has passed! Workday ends. It's time off.
I mean, I was already doing this, but okay. Does it reset my timer? I don't think it does. Hot Spring keeps a tiny patch of sea freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Yeah, I need to do that. Dismantle the huts for wood. Leave the village intact. Hello, Tesla City. Don't know if I want to come here. But we will... Oh, isn't Tesla City the one that you find where, like, everyone's... It's really bad? That's a depot. I need to do a resource depot to do the thing at the fishing village. Okay, this one's done. Dismantle. What is this? Ceremonial funerals. Lots of hope caused by deaths is halved. Maybe. Wait, I didn't want to close out of it completely. Just wanted to back up. Dueling law, public house. Do this one.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Just in time. You running 24 hours? You were running 24 hours. Yeah, that's fine actually though, because I'm gonna stick the infirmary over there, I guess, and the care. Didn't take the care house. It did the other thing. You notice how the Londoners aren't the ones dying? Tesla City. The city is modern, meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Abled minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance of Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Risk entering the city? Absolutely not. We didn't dare enter. We searched the outskirts. It seems nobody has survived the inside, but some people might have escaped. Dreadnought land. Oh wait, no, yes, Dreadnought landing. Is that all? The sawmill? Yes. Okay. We're going to build a second steelworks. Emily is eepy. Put her to bed. Go tuck her in. Make sure she drinks water, though. Both of you better have been drinking water.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Fuck, I'm out of steel. That's the wrong button. There we go. She said no to all of that? Hold on. What is she saying? She's asking if you're having a good day. She says it's important to her. I'm having an okay day. She doesn't... No, she needs to drink water. Unless she's already been drinking water, but... I think it's important she says she drinks some water. Londoners are preying on discontent. Few people are persuaded. Members of the are talking... He's trying to scare as many people into joining the exodus to London. But his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people who are content with the... I don't think the people are content. Chase the speaker away. I don't have a... Disperse the... I don't have the guard station. That's fine. Right, I need 20 steel. Jesus, now what? Writing on the wall, right? Captain summons to face the walls, the prediction of doom. Send the watchman to remove it. Goodness. Fresh. Hello. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens. Lichen? Cling to the bare rock. Their edges. There are survivors here. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Degenerate, but alive. In the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, and they looked away and mumbled something about eating the lichen. You can go to the city. If you make it, you make it. Snowcliff. Frozen Grove. Go this way. Okay. Okay, cookhouse is... going... Dreadnought Landing. The heat ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to the boulder. It's engraved with the following inscriptions. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard the Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship, the Prometheus. Why wouldn't you call it Ares or Aphrodite or something if you were Hephaestus? Hephaestus and Prometheus don't... Never mind. Research station, ice corridor. back soon.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Hmm. Is that not what I think it is? Hold on, am I silly? Yeah, okay, it's the outpost team. Never mind, that's correct. Mostly playing the waiting game right now. The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be a sole survivor of Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching this burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself the absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled and desperate, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. What to do? Just have them start making their way back. $45 steel. Okay, what do I need? That would be useful. So with that, 7 hours, 9. The door to the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside, broken furniture, and damaged scientific instruments, splatters of blood. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like the sun's dimming, the volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in the Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead to the door towards the mountains. I have an infirmary. Which is part of the problem.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Yeah. I can't hit both of those. Oh, you can put the guard station on top of the watchtower. Wait a minute, hold on. Cancel. There we go. Okay. Guard stations have been built. Okay, the infirmary is up and running. The problem is we don't have engineers to put in it. Okay. So, should I remove it? Shoot, what do I need? Outpost depot. I need 45 steel. Jesus. That's gonna take a second. Oh, okay. Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch for removing the Londoners' slogans and have been assaulted. We should do something. Send the guards to secure the streets. Order the guards to strike back. Send the guards to secure the streets. Hello. Cave hideout. We climbed up the cave. The low stone wall stands across the entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. The scouts will try to overpower the Americans. The scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Soon, hopefully, be able to I need to get our sawmill going again. Even if it's running at half, it'll be fine.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Oh, I need 45. Okay, the coal mine is automated, its engine pressurized, but the mining has stopped. The snow around it untrodden and an eerie sense hangs in the air. Coal mine was operational until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine has simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took machinery. We're gonna dismantle it. Which means I can't use it myself, and that's okay. People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Lunder's slogans. They have started to bring hot soup to the guard patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in the cold. Oh. Good job, y'all. Throughout to turn.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
This on.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Oh, now I don't have wood for it. Oh my goodness. Okay. What was I looking for? Does anyone remember? Patrol. Oh.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay. Okay then. Guess this one first. Okay, and then I need. What's wrong? Why aren't you functioning? Storage near capacity. That's fair. Get out of there. Did the bunkhouse also still only hold 10 people? Yes, okay. electricity. The heater's been putting that off for a really long time. Okay, hold on. I know this is silly, but I need to do the houses further away first. Child came to the guard station and gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy dog, telling them that they should take it with them when they walk on the streets. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect the law and order of our city. I'm going to turn y'all off so that maybe, hopefully. No, wait, y'all should be building. I would really like for y'all to get on the houses, please. I don't know how to tell them to do this right now. Okay, heaters research. Good to know.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
We'll heat some homes. I just need the homes built. Please and thank you. Are you not connected to the road? Hello? Gloomy Cave. This cave was inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check and see if there's still someone alive. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Leave the bears alone. They kill the survivors. They have a lot of stuff. Wait, don't I? Yeah. If they survive. Oh. Can I back out and save? I forgot to save. Do I lose all of my stuff? Can I send another party to go grab it? What all do they have? Oh, treats for babies. Please don't kill us, bears. Nope. No, we help the survivors. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people have saved... Oh, did you grab their stuff? Son of a bitch. We need to deploy the outpost unit. I can't do that because there's not a Food theft. Lend players send the guards to catch them. Guards succeeded. Good job, guys. Okay. Maintain livable. Okay, how do I do this again? Really? I need to slow down before I accidentally uproot everybody.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay. Generators running warmer. Which is a small problem because I don't super have the means to do that. Hold on to that for so long. Generator efficiency. Oh, maintain. Okay. There we go. And I have 30 more houses to build. Or 3 more houses to build. Okay. Where is... Not that. I need the road. Oh, I see the problem. There you go. Well, I have to BRB and save the game. I keep forgetting to save the game. Okay. I'm gonna BRB because I need babies their treats and like and whatnot. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I stood up and realized how cold my knees were. So I've got a blanket. And the babies have their treats. All is good in the world. Okay. Fishing village. And now I can just build the bunkhouses. How do I... There we go. Riddle. Cost food rations. I see.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Think if I can get Hope over... I'm gonna need to stick a guard station, though, at this other area. That's okay. Okay, well, I've gone through all over steel again. Prison. Propaganda center. Ah, yes. Fight their propaganda with my propaganda. The propaganda center raises hope, shows detailed info on sources of discontent. Propaganda center can distribute bulletins raising hope. Oh.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And I have more homeless. Oh, I have other issues, though. I have cold issues. Okay, I need... what do I need? I have to build a prison. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. So, here's the thing with the prison. Do they actually, like, Build a present. Is there like actual reform, or is it just a waste of time on that end? I am completely out of food. They will be sending me food.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay, generator efficiency. Yay! There's a second one all the way down here. Distinct spot in the Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value. Wrecked vehicle. This corridor. Let's try to go that way. It won't. Where is this? Where is the livable 11 hours? Jesus. Question if I turn. No, if I turn it off, it's gonna get really cold. Yeah, okay. We found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Ah. Let's face his loss. soon as this goes off, I'm going to drop it back down to 1.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay. 40 steel, that's fine. What I need to do is I need to somehow get ahead of the food, which is not easy to do. And swap us off of soup. Yay, hope raises. Oh no. Murdered on duty. One of the guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Well, I don't have a choice but to banish him. So don't lock him up yet. Okay, children's hideout. Oh, this cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids. Take them to our city. I talked to the children in the hideout. They said the one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, the guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got really ugly. Great. Escort the children. Please have warm beds prepared for their arrival. Is there a number? Do I have to build an orphanage? Back to our city. Where is this it? Does this have a max capacity? It does. Following the wide corridor, crushed ice and American dreadnoughts, the USS Hephaestus left in its wake. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Oh, I was trying to build a kiln. Right. That's okay though. It should be inside. Can't have the wood for anyone's insulation. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies broken by the ship's bow. The Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hull contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. Take the resources. Damaged new cat. Oh, that's quite a bit of hope that just got shot up. Goodbye, vegan. How do I have a hungry person? We have so much food. Hello? People must be told repeatedly that they survive. Okay. I have to make a person. It's unfortunate. What is that? Hello?
Hear me! New law in the city.
Do you have 10 people at you? Yes, you do. Okay, that's fine. I need 30 wood for it regardless, okay. Oh right, the wall drill. I completely forgot about that. That's fine. You like drill into the wall for wood or something. I don't remember. It's a little weird. Used to be a large snow cat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning heat into junk. We found some supplies inside the rack. We'll sure get use for them. Supply depot. People abandoned the London. First Londoners convinced to stay. So several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that recent decisions convince there's hope for us yet. Glad to hear that. Certainly isn't because I'm threatening to build a prison. The shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Snow-covered supplies, frozen pond. I wonder where, if there's like somewhere IRL, like map that this takes place. Like I get like, okay, they're from London, so it's clearly on that island, I would assume. I guess let me do research first. This. Yeah, that lines up with how I think this goes. I might not get this all done in stream. That's okay, we'll play again tomorrow. Hey, 35 small children. Can't quite emphasize enough how much I need an orphanage, apparently. Yeah, fuck. Sink spot in the frost line, we can use it as a waypoint. Okay, carry on. Snow covered supplies. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
They should get the prison up and running in time. Yeah, there we go. Prison is open. You proved that you promised. Okay. Poet's suicide. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about lost suffering and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Sure. Fuck. Not something I would normally do, but game is going to game. Supplies! Take supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Okay. And now you go away that way. I need to build... nothing. I don't have wood. People have abandoned the Londoners.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
do have the power upgrade and the efficiency. Just don't have the wood. So what I'd like to do is make the kiln, but I need to make the sawmill so we have more wood coming in. And then we'll have a source of like charcoal to help build our supply. Steel sawmill. Okay, so this one is taking up that. That is where I can put a wall drill. Hi, Sushi. I guess let's do this. How you doing, Sush? We're gonna turn off one steelworks. We're gonna take them over here to this saw mill.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
First persuasion. Explaining to the inmates. Oh, their wrongdoing. More direct manner. I see. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. Oh, reduces time prisoners. Okay, so you do. There is reform. Okay. Pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate, of course. Oh, got it. Which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide permanent hope bonus, but discontent will rise slightly. Agitator. Strategically place loudspeakers will reduce the citizens. Remind the citizens. 3 agitators. I don't want to do that.
A new law has passed.
Okay. Okay, so that's a care house. I have completely gotten rid of discontent. Which is very weird. I don't trust it. Especially since shit's about to get really cold. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda they wrote, "Wake up, people," in big letters. Move the rating.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of cutting tools. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater spring from starving. We'll leave the graves intact, but we can cut the trees for wood. Okay.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
There are no patients here? Okay. Heater's off. How do I turn your heater on? There we go. There are no patients. That's fine. Turn your heater on. It's still frosty in all these buildings, but it's not as bad. Heaters, raise temperature, workplace by 2. That's not what I want. Steam efficiency, that's all the way down there. Damn. Okay. Kiln. Care house. I know, it doesn't have heating it needs. Susan became gravely ill. One of our Sid became gravely ill due to frostbite. It's lucky if they work in the cold, I know. You found a Rex vehicle. Salvage parts from it. Can't take resources. Sir, our guards have reported this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fist when they brought her in. I would have come myself, the woman says. These swines have been pestering me day in and day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything's in order, but it's just an excuse to then make advances. You know what? You're right, my lady. Oh, skip this district on patrol. Hope will rise. Using the patrol will have less effect. Reprimand the guards. Don't know what that means. But okay, they're fine. I guess that's okay. Trying to see where it is. So it lines up to the other one. It's good enough. And now I have to stick somebody in there. Turn that building off.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Healthcare installation. Okay. Is there not a working workplace installation? Hold on. Infirmary. Hothouse. No, healthcare. House. No, I just have to make better heaters. Okay. It's a bunkhouse, I see. Care house. Huzzah. I don't know if I'm going to get this all the way down. Do I have to? Is this a win-lose condition? Well, I guess we'll find out. How much time do I have for this? 2 days. I guess we'll see when that goes up. See if I lose the game. And then regardless, I'll stop stream there. So I can go make dinner and do stuff. Large convoys. Convoys carrying workers who got lost in a blizzard. They're weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to the city. Workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Send them to the city. I'm not escorting them. Ooh, although... Oh, whoops. Can I turn you into an outpost, I wonder? Numerous snow shelters, expertly built in blocks of hard-packed snow, huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. Deathly silence hangs over the colony. Some exiles are still alive, but just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exile turned Tesla City. With food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They are our last hope. We're afraid this refers to the poor Yankees we buried. Escort the exiles, I guess. We pulled the dying exiles, 7 children, 19 engineers, 36 workers, from their snow houses and prepared them for their journey to our city. Some stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth, not yet. Okay. And aside from this, which is a steel outpost, which I won't be doing, I might try to put an outpost here. If they will let me. We shall see. I need to do the wall drill. People have abandoned the Londoners.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
No, you won't let me just turn them into an outpost. Fuck. Okay. Although it might also be because... Yeah, I can't. Oh, do I have to build a second outpost? Is that it? build a second outpost? I don't think so. I'll do the prosthetics hull eventually, but I need the factory first. It's been a terrible accident. One of the industrial facilities, almost the entire team of workers has been killed. Jesus Christ. Should we cover it up and tell people they went on an urgent expedition? No, tell the truth. Okay, healthcare installation. That should help a little bit. Drills into the walls of our craters, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
How do I... Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're just sawmills, that's why. Oh, that one's off still. One second. Oh, it's probably here. I could probably... Yeah, I know. No, these are not my heaters. Okay. Okay, I need 5 more homes. Oh, jeez. Can I find them? Yeah, go to them. down. Now I have to go through and find everyone's heater and turn them off. I swear there was another way to do that. It's probably on a button, and I just don't know what the button is.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay. Heaters, steam hub. Okay, heaters are all 0. Steam hubs, there's 4. That's fine. The generator. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, fine, good, amazing. Do I need another cookhouse? Are they not cooking food fast enough? It's a wild thing to say out of context. Well, no, it's not. It's like... I wonder how inspired by, like, Final Fantasy VII and Midgar they were with, like, it makes sense, right? Like, it's a generator and you have a giant circle, but, like, I don't know, it just makes me think of, wait, you were supposed to hold cook food. Change. Directions. Sir, our guards report that a man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember the new poor law, the workhouses. That's how we live now. We're supposed to work and be quiet, but it's not too late. I'll let him speak. It says right. Ball drill! Also, they move when it was operating. Okay, so we are going to build wall drill. Stick it there. Needs to be on record a little bit that I don't have the brain cells. Yeah, I don't think your roads don't need to connect like I just did. I don't know why I did that. There we go. I could... Oof, I wonder if this is a bad idea. Dismantle the sawmills. Okay. And now I need even more homes.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Yeah. Where is... this man? Okay, that... We're making a... Where is it? What, am I crazy? I just made one. Where did I put it? Right here, right? It's not invalid, there's just not heat there yet. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. Oh, the Londoners. Okay. Londoners are gone, I guess. Oh, yeah, they're leaving. Okay, sir, the time is hand. The Londoners have gathered around the generator for the last time. They're going to leave the city. This is their last chance to stop them from committing mass suicide. Whatever they said and did, there still are people, even if they no longer think so. Thanks to the city's high hope, most Londoners will stay. Order the guards to stop them. Let them go. Equip them for the journey. I don't have enough food. Okay. Okay, the Londoners' exodus. The Londoners file out of the city. One of them stops in front of you for a moment. She looks like she's about to say something, but just sighs, shakes her head, and follows the others. They soon vanish in the whiteout, their tracks erased by the tumbling snow. We shall pray for them. I don't know who we're praying to, but I mean, most of the... Like, it wouldn't be wrong to assume that... What is has 8 of 10? That it's probably... They're probably Christian, right? Or some form of Christian. Might be Catholic. is there a thing for me for the cookhouses to be more efficient? No, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
My phone's dying. Okay, well, the Londoners have left. So, we're gonna save the game there. And we will continue this tomorrow. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely evening or time of day that it is for you. And I will. Hi, Yulia. Said because my phone's dying and it's 4:30. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you like laid down with her and went to sleep. I Yeah, no, I thought you had like laid down with her and gone to sleep. My phone's died and it's 4:30 and I said that like once the Londoners left, I would get off and we'll continue tomorrow. No, don't freak. I tried to make most of them stay. I did my damnedest. Discontent rises. Oh, goodness. I will poke at you on Discord because I don't know if you're gonna stay up, but like dinner's not gonna like take a lot of effort. So if you want to hang out, we can hang out. But let me end stream. No, don't freeze without her at stream. Sushi. Bake the sushi. Sushi bake. Keep her warm. Alright. I will I will see you all. A tragedy. I will see you all tomorrow for more Frostpunk. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely evening. Time of day that it is for you. Bye.